Danganronpa.
Hey, Makoto!
Yo, yo, yo!
Let's see.
Hey, come on!
Well, let's see. This is fine. Oh. There's no way to think about... Oh! What? Yes, indeed. Well, you little bitch! Say what?
Huh? I think maybe... Listen to me!
What's your problem?
Well then...
As for me...
What? However... Wait!
Yo. Hey, come on. By the way. Hell yeah. What? What? Hell yeah.
You hear me? In other words... You understand?
According to the spirit... Well?
No way.
What's your problem? What the heck?
Yeah! Hey. So... I'm sorry. But... You know... Oh...
Hey,
I'm fishing. What does it look? I'm trying to read, so if you.
wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's
Who asked you to do that?
because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around?
Well. Well.
Naturally.
Damn you!
Are you okay with this?
I see.
Actually, is that okay?
So, in other words, what? Naturally.
Just a second!
Not possible.
You son of a bitch! What? Piece of shit!
Don't make me repeat my.
Isn't it wonderful?
That's enough.
Oh! No,
What?
it's because... It's horrific! Huh? But...
What? Come on.
Stop fucking around! Piece of shit!
What?
You son of a bitch!
Just a second!
Piece of shit!
Not possible.
Shit.
Goodbye.
But... Don't fuck with me.
Maybe. Anyway. I'm telling you. What the heck? What's your... Anyway... It's true. Hey. Correct. So... Whew. Wrong. Correct. Listen. So... Correct. Goodbye.
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the door... Okay then.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Good. Get r-
For serious.
You hear me? Shit. Count on it! What?
It can't be.
Damn it.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
What? Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Huh? What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. That's true. Yo.
Thank you.
Oh.
But...
Just a second.
You know?
I see. Thank you.
What's your problem?
What the heck? Ha 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 ha! You hear me? Listen to me! You understand? Ha 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 ha! That's wrong! Ridiculous! How unfortunate. I see! Ha ha ha! Ha ha!
Mako... Huh? Thank you.
Oh! I wonder about that. I hope you are well.
Listen to me!
Hey, damn it! Hey, damn it!
Listen to me!
Hey, damn it! What?
You're corrupt! You!
Huh?
You hear me?
Damn you!
Count on it!
You wanna fight?
You hear me?
What? Hey,
I see! Got it!
piece of shit! Stop fucking...
You!
You wanna throw down... You son of a bitch!
Ridiculous!
You wanna fight? Stop fucking around!
Hey, Mondo,
What, asshole?
you can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right... Don't you think it's about time?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good. Shut up!
This, as such, it's soon the doors to the dining hall will be... Okay then, sweet dream...
In a true competition, you win or you lose.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of...
Ha 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 ha!
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know!
Good morning, everyone! It is get ready to greet another...
Yo! What? You hear me? Ain't that right?
Without a doubt.
Piece of shit! Got it!
I see.
What's your problem? What? He's here. Okay, what? Stop being so loud. Just hurry.
You go talk to him if you want.
I can't.
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
Maybe.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Most unfortunate. There is nothing to be done. Indeed. Indeed. Actually, is that okay? Well. I hope you are well.
Ahem. School nighttime is all students. Emer?
Indeed. Right. Goodbye.
Yo. Shh. What? Yo. Yo.
Why is that? I suppose.
Well.
What the heck? Huh?
What is...
Well, huh?
Certainly.
be... It's not like some occult mystery.
Huh?
Could it be... for Sirius?
What?
And?
Say what? If you please. Yep. Today, I'm feeling black. Hey,
Damn it! You hear me? Got it!
Ba-bum. And those embarrassing memories and secrets, I'm going to hand them out now. So extreme!
What? Count on it!
This is kind. Okay.
So,
Listen to me! You hear me? Without a doubt. Quiet down and listen!
as for me...
Oh? Come on, come on.
Honestly.
Here we go. Hey! Say what?
I'm sorry. But... So,
That's true.
As such, it is soon the doors to... Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Of course.
Sure, my... Good morning! Yep. Say what?
Hey. Perhaps.
What the heck?
Naturally.
Just the worst.
Wait.
That's fine.
So,
Perhaps.
Yo! For serious? Hey. Well?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around.
It's all clear now. I see. Very strange. I see. Interesting.
What the heck?
A body has been after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. The class
What? Naturally.
Damn.
What the?
So...
What?
What is this?
What?
No way!
Well,
Oh,
Oh, just a second.
What the heck?
Well,
I see!
so,
Don't make me repeat myself.
of course! Yahoo!
Stop talking.
It's the Monokuma File! See ya later!
no way! Why?
Oh!
Help me!
Hey!
Such ignorance. Naturally. What? Such ignorance.
Damn you! Piece of shit!
Calm down. Because... That's right.
Hey! Hey! Actually...
So then...
Hey, Punishment is waiting for you.
Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
So, there is nothing to be done. Is that okay?
Naturally. What? Stop talking. Let's go.
Well. Perhaps. However...
That's right. What? Let's go. What?
Did you call for me?
That's right.
You need something? Yep. Unbelievable. Of course.
So, in other words, such ignorance.
Yep. What? Unbelievable.
That's fine. What? Very strange. I see.
Damn it! That's impossible! I can't hear you!
What?
What?
That's fine. Don't make me repeat myself. What? Don't make me repeat. It's all clear now. I don't have time to play with.
'Cause, I mean... Please! 'Cause, I mean... Well...
Very strange. Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah!
Let's go. Such ignorance.
So,
That's fine.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing.
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
but...
That's fine.
What do you want?
It's Byakuya. What? Stop talking. Let's go. Don't make me repeat my... Don't make me repeat. Let's go. So, in other words... That's enough. What? That's right. Interesting. Such ignorance. What? So, in other words, that's right. That's right. So, in other words, interesting. Such ignorance. That's fine. So, in other words, let's go. time to play with you. Goodbye.
How unfortunate.
Huh? Oh! Huh?
Most unfortunate. Actually, indeed. What are—
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel.
Oh, you're right. Well, I'd be...
Yes, indeed. Yeah!
Well...
Yeah, totally. Ah!
Da-da-da-da!
I feel as if...
That's it! I'm sure of it!
Indeed. However... Well... So then... Goodbye.
Damn. No forgiveness! course. I'm sorry. However... Of course.
getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you remember where to meet. Please go through the red door.
Yo.
Huh? Come on! What are you gonna do?
Let's go.
It's true.
Very nice. Well, thrills, chills, kills! Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the result. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Chihiro's fatal injury.
It appears it was. According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Lord Chihiro.
Chihiro's, it appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blood?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong! Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this.
You looked at her.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer, the fiendish serial killer. The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I found this file. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every genocide. The first is that a bloody...
Oh, that's
No. It's actually blood.
But more important is the other characteristic. And it's...
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them?
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body, and other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case...
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity.
What? Hey! Okay, Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so...
Now I understand! Is it because Genocide Jack...
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere. They thought that the suspect might have
What? Oh, okay. But
Perfectly, except Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood. And one.
So when Toko trapped herself in her...
The reason she locked herself in her it was to keep her other person.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend.
Yeah. How can you know all...
I do believe you miss. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell...
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me, she said, a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear, and that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude.
This is all a lie.
You said you wouldn't...
What?
You promised...
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some... Besides... You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let genocide, but in spite of that promise...
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from
the person you don't...
Hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What do you get? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with genocide...
What the fuck is this?
Toko! What happened?
Not Toko! That's a loser name! And what happened is a textbook split person... So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the...
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a... Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another...
Miss Jack, Jill,
what's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our...
Well, I'll tell you! I am the mastermind of all... Just kidding!
Then...
Of course it's not true! How? And another thing, the police and government and society and... they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty...
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to... It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of... Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma... If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, let's assume that Toko's secret was about genocide. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubted, so she had a very clear motive to never have that.
Interesting. Then I'm sorry, as much as I hate to admit it. But I cannot imagine anyone other. Maybe so, but never.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word. But I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
You say that, but perhaps if you had an... Oh, an alibi!
When you compare the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but You say that, but perhaps if you had an... Oh, an alibi!
When you compare your past, the modus operandi matches...
No, that's wrong! Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular... Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant's... This is no creation...
Let me rephrase that. There are two clear differences between the I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right? Ah, yes! That is, wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail, and there's more?
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody... then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to... They used some kind of rope to hang her up.
What is your point?
Specifically, pairs of rape...
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors. Like I said, I'm a professional. So naturally, I'm very picky about the... And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences.
Big Mac?
Listen up, Big Mac!
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the There's a pattern there, just...
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have...
I got it! Is it because...
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases...
They were all...
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and... I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy... But now I'm on the fast track to becoming...
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man...
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line!
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. It's a different matter entirely. When you're
Quiet, Lollycar!
Lowly?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as and if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some of—
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never who would go out of their way to use a big stupid—
Maybe you use the dumbbell because you...
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors! I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about— That's right! So I can kill— Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my— Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore! Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah! That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat.
Here's my answer! Byakuya, it's possible you'd have no problem gaining access to classified Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack. Right, you?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of genocide because he wanted to pick—
So, he rearranged the scene to deceive Purple Glasses Man was behind it all?
Well, Byakuya, what—
I see. So then I must ask, when would you say I began—
The way you were acting right before we You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right?
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room. The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girl—
Nothing strange about that. On the contrary, there's—
Okay then, go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird—
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take— That's a natural reaction for any—
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was but he was acting—
If you're presented with the opportunity to—
That's a natural—
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya, he was acting—
If you're presented with the opportunity—
That's a natural—
The victim was— So of course I would— There was no time— What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird—
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out—
That's a natural—
The victim was Chihiro, who was. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
that's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
that's a natural reaction!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about...
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
that's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who was... So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
There was no time. What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
that's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who was... So, of course,
I would suggest we... There was no time. What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
that's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, so, of course, I would suggest we check the... girls' locker room first. There was
no time for... What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
that's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who was... So, of course,
I would suggest we... There was no time. What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
that's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting, but he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting... kinda weird. before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong! I'll tell you what's so strange about that, because up until we actually discovered the body, so your claim that you went to the girls' locker room—
I see. That's a good... Interesting. Very interesting.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? What's the matter? You're not finished already.
There is.
There is more to it. We just talked about the differences between the proof you're looking for.
Oh? Proof that I'm...
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have
Had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same...
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it?
I'd never seen that rope before.
No, that's wrong! Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it, because you see, that extension...
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library, and the same extension cord that was in the library went missing after the... And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do...
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension...
That's really what you think? Then I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room. I intentionally made it look... Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked you.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he...
Sorry, but could we... I think...
Do we really need to?
I know, but there's something that's still...
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still I killed her in the girls' locker room. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look... What about all that...
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the... But are you sure about that?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world, she was found dead in the girls' locker room. How could the scene of the crime have been any...
Well, I think it's along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific.
I believe I do.
Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster. Your proof
is
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally—
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room, a poster of the super popular boy band. Again, that doesn't really seem—
So you're saying that maybe the posters were—
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker. You know what I'm talking about.
You're referring to my protein.
Protein?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the— But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean— But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible. In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but—
Huh?
Why would they go through all that Actually, an even bigger question. Then how did Chihiro get in the boys' To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader, but Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her She had no way to get into the boys'
No, she did have a way!
I highly doubt—
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know—
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong! No, I don't think Chihiro used—
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was—
Oh. Well, then, yeah.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using—
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said.
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya!
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your— There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right?
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in?
What?
What are you talking about?
Well, to explain, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
Wait!
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
Huh? Well, alright then! Now then, what is it you want?
Oh, I have no doubt.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body.
Examine her.
No, wait, no, wait, no!
It's probably best if I don't.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything.
Very well.
But you're a girl.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would. So just leave this.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro.
Be sure to check her entire body.
Her entire body? What?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This
Is what?
is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
It's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the... Chihiro Fujisaki was...
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement. Ahem. I do apologize. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick...
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy. And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as...
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a...
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather... I knew he felt a little... off. There was a certain incongruity to...
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the...
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But... I think he might not actually be the killer.
What? But aren't you...
He just seems to be too... easygoing about all this. Like the way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have...
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with...
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect into at least... that... And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct.
Mark it as...
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
Well, I find it very hard to...
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then... Why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is my... Now then, if it wasn't me...
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was...
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore because if we're wrong.
That's true. Very well then.
Damn straight.
Do you not have a mind?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
That's very true.
Our lives are all...
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and...
I got it!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing. Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. In that...
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the killer? And only the kid. It's not like they're just gonna turn the game over, man.
Yay! No! Not game over! Isn't there a single clue?
Well, did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the... Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Shoot!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Shoot!
Isn't there a single clue? Well, did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the... Perhaps someone saw the victim at some...
Yeah. All we...
It's over. And you want to know who saw the killer?
No, that's wrong! I believe someone else did see the victim before he...
Now that you mention it, yes.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose the rest of you had no idea, did you?
Whatever! Just hurry up and...
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off.
A track jacket and a duffel bag?
It seems likely that the culprit
And that is when he said something that's... Chihiro told me, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were with...
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were...
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to...
Oh, what a marvelous...
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer...
Seriously? Who is it?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel. Focus on the details of these items, and it
Are you sure? You really think we can figure out who...
What? You want to track down...
Even if we had the equipment for that, we...
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was... all the bags in there are the same.
Well, if I remember right, do you think there might be some connection?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to... Why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it!
It matched the one the culprit was wearing!
So, what you're saying? The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black!
Shoot!
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
He was on his way, so next we have to...
Why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific? I got it! It matched the one that...
So, what? The killer was wearing the same blue...
No, that's wrong! Hold on a second, Mondo.
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago... She never said anything about the jet, so why did you say Chihiro?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was...
As a matter of fact,
And before we began the trial...
the only one I told about...
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color she...
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we...
Then the only reason he could have known what color is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the track...
No, that can't be it. When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making if you just ran into him briefly.
It would appear you dug your...
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who...
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff. Your true intention was that's why you said you knew who did it.
That's right. Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point that tipped. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed that?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murder.
Mondo, did you really?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my... What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a fault!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty
That was fast.
Well, this does present...
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Really?
Actually, you know, now that I'm...
Jeez, does your confidence just...
What do you...
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was...
for a fact.
For a fact indeed, I was totally sure...
Then it must hold some clue...
Well, that's what I was hoping, but...
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of...
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so...
You're right. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant.
And yet, this one does appear to... For all your confidence, that...
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook...
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never...
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of...
Then we can only assume that you know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? I think it's a necessary piece of information.
But if I tell you, and someone...
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our...
Oh well, I have a weakness for... Then allow me to make a special announcement. When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 2. It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates if the hot air of the sauna were somehow, that layer of air would get blown away. So when you're in a sauna,
Interesting.
that is a mere trifle.
Anyway, if you found then the killer must have been purposely trying to rape.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna? Not they'd realize it was broken, of course. And once they had Chihiro's,
I won't say it. I don't know of.
I might know. Whoa! I think the one who may have taken their. Here's my answer! Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
What?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the and for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna...
No, wait, hold on! You've got it all wrong! I don't accept this! Show me the...
let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
No, that's wrong! Mondo, the handbook you have right
now. The fuck is that supposed to?
The broken handbook that was... Isn't that one actually...
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't near...
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is... Which would mean that the handbook... But doesn't that violate the school regulations?
Well, there is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student. But if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. As such, I decree...
Well, Mondo, I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
Son of a bitch!
What's wrong, bro? You are wrong! Everything you just said!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this... That way, everything will become... Here's exactly what happened. First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing... That something was a blue tracksuit. With bag in hand, she made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently... Here's exactly what happened. With bag in hand, she made her way. But how could the victim? Simple. Because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain it. Once inside, he met with someone there. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the and attacked him. And that's where the blood stains on the... It was likely in the heat of the moment. Which is why the killer hurried to try... Then, removing... And finally, a girl's handbook was necessary, but this alone doesn't prove. After all, Sight using one of those. And that's exactly what the carpet and the poster they changed the layout. That could have been the end of things. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to... So, after he went and grabbed the extension cord from the... He used the cord to... Then, using the victim's own blood, he left it. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack... Here's exactly what happened! And around the same time that Byakuya, the killer, having already disposed of there, they planned to destroy... And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was somehow... The killer knew that, and the reason they knew that is because... And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any... Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! False!
I refuse to give up yet!
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! Show me some evidence!
This should prove it! If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon. In which case, we can just check each of our... Once we do that...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Bro!
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I got go-ahead, Monokuma. Ask for the god...
Roger that!
Wait! Oh,
no!
No waiting! No time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your... Who will you elect as the Blackest? Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be? What? Unbelievable.
Sorry.
What is this?
Now then. Actually... Ha!
Weak.
Hey,
I'm sorry. But... That's right. I want to change.
hey,
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Indeed. Certainly.
But...
Because... I knew it.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat.
Hey!
I just... Don't fuck with me! I just... I just...
I'm sorry. Huh? But... I want to change.
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
What? What?
No! What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just...
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch! I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Yep.
It can't be.
Well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we...
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made.
This.
Naturally.
Hey. However...
What?
Honestly, There is nothing to be done.
Well...
That's right.
I see.
But...
Interesting.
Correct. Indeed. Hey,
What's this?
you... What?
Damn. What the heck?
Damn it! Ooh, how it...
That's enough. In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up!
Well, anyway, this is a pretty good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance? Once things really get moving, it'll be like fear and despair charged. But I must admit, I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the... Well, no big. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do... After all, that's... As long as you don't want to know my measurements... My. You really took me by... I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demon... And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how...
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it any getting out of here. I can't let myself think about how much if I keep thinking like that.
Okay.
Huh? But...
Oh.
So then,
How about that? Impossible.
Well...
It's like...
Well... Is that okay? Huh?
Here we go!
There is nothing to be done.
You know? I'm right?
Perhaps. Well then.
You called for me, and so I appeared! Yes! Aha! You SOB!
Could it be...
So in the end...
Let's see. Isn't it wonderful?
Listen up! Ba-bum, ba-bum.
So then...
Too bad! Watch out!
Most unfortunate.
It would seem... Whew.
Yes, indeed.
You know nothing!
Yes, indeed. Isn't that wonderful? What? Hey, in other words, you guys?
Seriously?
Hina.
Well... Just a second!
Well,
Sorry. Huh?
Bastard!